That's a funny one. It is, isn't it? It is a funny one. It's a pretty funny one. Oof. Hey, there it is. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was working or not. You know, last time it didn't have the webcam on there. Had to make sure it was going. If you need co-op from me, better get it in now because you're leaving in 20 minutes. Okay. I don't actually know if there is or not. Have you looked yet? Because I have not. I am starting in the middle of a dungeon already. So there's that. Handful of 3Ps and 8P. That's true. There is Dukester and Hank. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Are any of them expiring? Are any of them expiring before next week? So that if they weren't here today, that we could potentially do them next week as a last minute save situation, backup plans. Also, where you head in 20 minutes, unless it's like secret. Was writing a reminder. Not related to Pad, but a different reminder. Going to check out Zootopia. Zootopia 2? Isn't there the second one already? Or are you going to watch the first ones at like a friend's? I haven't seen either of them, to be clear. Or maybe I'm wrong, maybe the second one's not even out yet, I don't know. The second one, in theaters, okay. Oh, and you saw the other one recently, nice. Very nice. I actually did a number of these Sanrio things. I tried doing a bunch of them, you know, YOLO style with the Kikoru team, the L light swiping team. Was able to do most of them, not this one. I don't really remember why. My guess is that it had something to do with maybe an Awoken bind too quick or an Unmatchable too quick or something, which could be a problem for this team too, but... Or maybe it was that, HP thing that just happened. Could have been that too. Oh, she got rid of my blue Skyfall, I didn't realize that. Okay. Get the blue back. Get the blue back. Yeah, and these are not real spinners. These are fake spinners. Fake spinners meaning, like, not the full rainbow. I need to give you a card that does Looping Shield and HP buff because you tried your favorite rainbow team with 81% damage and 2.5 XP buff and died on the 4th floor of this dungeon? Oh, 2.5 leader skill HP. Okay. Going with this. I have to do 2 L's. I can do that by doing that. Then do that. No heart L, but still could kill. Hello. I was saying that I had done a lot of these random dungeons with Kikoru, but this one I wasn't able to do. And that was on like, I was like randomly swiping some of them on Saturday or whatever. Also, oh my god, that Patriots game? Holy moly. That Patriots game was pretty wild. The refs were trying to make us not win, and we still won. It was incredible. It was pretty impressive. And another big thing I think in general for that win that I was very happy to see was just kind of the, oh, how would I word it? The like doing it, making a comeback, fighting through adversity. Drake May staying incredibly composed, unreasonably composed almost, one might say. Yeah, it gave me more faith after last week looking a little rough. That was a crazy game. It was. You cleared all of stuff using Dome, and you say use the... I used the light team for a bunch of stuff. We'll see right now. That was Sanrio, characters, land, 2 exclamation point. I guess I might as well do that. I cleared Sanrio characters land, regular. I cleared Remdra Permin Descended. I did pretty much all of the, like, no assist valid halves. I did all of these ones with the light L team. All of the assisted valids ones I did that with, because I was just trying. Now these I assume are gonna all be easy. Oh, okay. Attack increases. whatever, let's try it. Whatever, let's try it. Usually these are so easy anyway that it's not really a big deal. This might still be a turn or two away. Yeah. We just swipe. This. Swipe. So here we will alternate between Kamado and Doma. We can just start now. Maybe could have even done this with the light L team, who knows? The penguins like me because I'm staring, or because you're staring, or because I actually don't know what the next thing would be. Well, you're like Angel Cinnamon. 'Cause you're an angel. Oh my god, he's so nice. How kind. Vicious, you said you're like that Sanrio that shows its a-hole because I'm an a-hole. All right, well that's not very nice. I watched Taxi Driver while I was on the bike today. Much different than you watching Zootopia, I'll tell you that much. So a bit of a different vibe, I would say, I'd have to say. Bit of a different vibe. It was good. It was a good movie. Made the mistake of, you know, especially movies like that that are sort of well known. But even not necessarily that, but I'll often go see what people discuss about it or whatever after I've watched it. And man, some people really don't. Like, some people are rough. Sometimes you see the things that people say and you realize why Netflix is making these movies where people don't have to pay attention. Because apparently they can't comprehend anything. You might have trouble playing because your wife's on a rampage with parents coming into town. You feel like you'd be okay. Does that mean you want to do stuff now as opposed to waiting for Hank? Although I guess Vicious, I think, has to leave already, too. They said they had to leave very soon. That is not many of that, huh? Snow parkage. Snow parkage. Alright. Awaken bind, that's rude. That's kind of rude. And cringe. Not getting auto heal is also a little rude. Maximize comboing. Let's wait because we should settle down. She said, yeah, okay. Because what we've been doing a lot recently when doing the 3-piece stuff is waiting for Hank because they don't usually show up until later. Because Vicious usually has already done them all with his ult and just does it with us to be nice rather than actually needing it, which is still appreciated, but. He's getting ready right now. Oh, I should have lofted first for auto heal, but is this the boss? It is. Alright, whatever, let's kill him. Let's freaking kill him. You're scrolling through your camera roll and went back to when you made that mac and cheese. Man! I've definitely had... you know that breakfast I showed you the other week? With that was like French toast plus the omelet? Man, I've seen that picture a few times, and every time I see it, I'm like, man, I want that again. Man, I want that again. Cinema roll. Title challenge, exclamation point. Man, I want that shit again. It tasted good. So, I had a very bad start to the Pokemon Sleep week in that I missed breakfast. So I've left one of these, the Dene plus the Swamp Run in, a bit longer in order to try to get a little bit higher crit chance, because this is the bigger pot from last night triggers with Magnetons and stuff, so I really want this to crit. Was hoping for an extra trigger there, but no new island BGM? What do you mean? Oh, you wanted a new one. Oh, okay. But this one's so good. This one's good though. All right, cool. A full pre-made team. I have this one, don't I? I have that one. This is just do rainbow stuff. Do rainbow stuff. 6 turns, 6 turns, 5 turns. Awaken bind. Awaken bind. Board fix, okay. Unless I missed something, I didn't see a damage cap situation. did the light, that extra light match get messed up? Attribute and damage absorption. Oh, it's the same skill. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter then. I can't do L of dark or light, huh? Alright then. I guess I won't. Like the perfect amount to not be able to do either, which is 4. Oh, they do have latents on them. You just got back, that's what you were talking about? Yeah, the pre-made team. Oh, ears. Oh, but these have the, there's a couple of, he has the rainbow pierce thing. And he has the rainbow, okay, that's fine then. That's fine then. Boom. I will admit my mailbox and pad is very overfilled. I think I might have forgot to claim quest for one thing before it was done, so it all put it into the mail. I can't get rid of these spinners, huh? I cannot. Kind of annoying, although being locked is actually a good thing this turn. So I guess there's that. I suppose there is that. But yeah, Taxi Driver was a good movie. It was an interesting one to watch. The end was, I didn't expect the end to happen how it happened in terms of after the big moment. After the big moment finally happened, I expected it to basically be over. But then there was like the follow-up scene right before the end. That was unexpected for me. Not necessarily in a bad way, I guess. Just I guess I just didn't expect it to happen like that, or I didn't really expect there to be much else. So that was kind of interesting. I don't know why I'm talking vaguely as if I'm not allowed to spoil a movie that's like older than me? Actually, isn't it from like the 70s? I mean, all the colors are here, so we're just gonna continue doing the thing here, I guess. You thought the Pirates had lost the game? That was a great comeback? Yes. Yes, it was. And then Drake May being composed particularly stood out to me in that last section. Not just because of like, oh, after like the awful ref calls and things like that, but after him getting hit pretty hard a number of times throughout the game, staying on top of that was pretty impressive. Delays 2 turns, all orbs in hands. Do this one. Yeah, he plays very, very well. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I used the wrong thing. I thought that said that did unmatchable, but apparently not. I think that means I'm going to take advantage of at least one of... No, I'll take advantage of probably 2 of these turns. Now I'll go, because now that other skill will be up if it's needed. But yeah, impressive win when the refs were really trying to make us lose there. Like, pretty bad OPI call, then a truly disgusting DPI non-call, which even the commentators are like, he just tackled him. What? How is that not DPI? That's when you know it's bad. That's when you know it's bad. When even they're going like, how is this even? How did it not get called? And then there was a third thing that I'm blanking on. There was a third thing that I'm blanking on, but that's not how playlists work, Google. Try that again. The receiver getting carted off. Well, no. I meant something as in like another. There was something else that happened that I was like another setback. I mean, besides players getting injured. What was it? It was oh, the awful fake punt that they did and screwed up. That was a bit earlier in the game, but you know, something like that can take the already beaten wind out of sails and make it even just giving up kind of mode a little bit. But that was ugly. So to me, that was I know some people are, because everything people have been saying all year is like, oh, the Patriots schedule is very easy. And I guess now they can still say that because the Ravens are bad with their win-loss this year. But like, if you had asked people at the beginning of the year if the Ravens would be bad, they wouldn't have said that. So I don't know. This game, I think, gave me a bit more confidence in the team compared to thinking that maybe it would just be a little. 3 attributes. Three attributes? I don't have a rainbow team, huh? That's 2 attributes. Well, let's try this anyway. Let's see what happens. Chargers are playing above the expectations as well after. That's another thing. I mean, everyone will say that everyone has injuries, and you know, there's truth to that. But we've had some pretty. Now, obviously, of course, compared to what happened to the Ravens QB getting injured, that's obviously much worse. But we've had a pretty big set of. Actually, you know, I'm gonna save that because I don't think we need the red match this turn. I feel like this thing can probably just die from the regular stuff here. Yeah. That's interesting. The playlist is not doing the thing. Let's see if it does it this time. Oh. There you go. That's weird. The YouTube UI is just like incorrect. Very odd. So I guess I don't have a way to get that every time. They lost both their tackles that were top tier. Changes hearts to light? What if I do this? That's enough for an L. That's enough to work. See you, Vicious. Enjoy the movie. Spoiler alert, there's animals in it. Oh, that's annoying. That's gonna be a little... Oh, I messed up the L. Our O-line is pretty hurt, I think, as well, to some extent. Oh wow, that killed anyway. That's funny. Oh, I guess because I don't have the boosted damage that time. Oh yeah, I guess Vicious, that's also a happy holidays. Because I won't see you until after. Except in Discord, I suppose, but GG's, enjoy holidays. Because yeah, this is the last one before Christmas. Because this year's schedule for me is different than usual. Ooh, spinner, that's actually actively good for me. Wow, they're really slow spinners, holy moly. I'm holding my hand like this because I need to do Pokemon Sleep after this, but I can't exit this because it's a title. Tape. Alright, it's time to do this to make some light orbs. It's time to make some light orbs with that one. Okay. Is this the boss? It's not the boss. Do this and save light orbs. Yes, I am holding my hand up on purpose. Okay, color absorb. We run that. Run this. We use this to charge to then also get this up. Boom. And then we go green, red, hot, dark. Oh, I messed up the red. How did that happen? That's okay. It probably doesn't matter at all. It doesn't. It doesn't. I've done it. I've done it. Perin title challenge. A lot of titles. Okay. It's time for Pokemon Sleep. No last moment trigger from Swampert. Rude. Any last moment Dedenne? No. Alright, well, here we go then. Here we go then. Oh, 22% crit. We gotta go with the Kutsukiyaki. Kutsukiyaki, full pot, 115. What do I want to fill it with? Fill it with... coffee, I guess. Here we go. Big crit, come on, big crit, big crit. 1-2% chance, 1 in 4-ish, a little bit less.
Fuck. 83.4k. Damn. Really would have loved the crit there. really would have liked the crit. Okay, so immediately we're gonna switch out Swampert into Dene. Because first this is gonna happen. Yeah. We're gonna switch out Swampert into Dene. Because we need to bring in Dragonite. And the reason we need to bring in at least Dragonite is because one of the stronger meals for us to be doing will be the Inferno corn curry. And then bring in Sausage Man because we are down low on sausage. And Steel type is favorited. So good reason to do that too. But still, that stinks that it was not that. Cause yeah, we don't have any fiery herbs. I mean, we'll be able to do a few Dream Eater butter curries. We'll be able to do 2 ninja salads, I believe here. I think it's 22. It might be 24 green grass soybeans. But my sausage aggron, when I get it to 60, will unlock soybeans. So that'll be good for that. Otherwise, it's kind of a balance of things. Anyway, back to this. You have desserts. It's actually better that I have curry this week because ice being favorite means I want the Walreins in, and the Walreins do sausage and oil. Salads might have been better because of that, because salads usually want a lot of the oil in it. But curry might actually be the best one for me because it's not too hard for me to repeat Inferno Corn Keema Curry, although ginger and corn a little bit rough, but like I end up usually stacking some corn because I want the Swampert in to get crit chance raises anyway, and he's just strong, so anyway. I'll have like a billion of other stuff. I'll have a lot of sausage. Alright, Pochacho. Ooh, another pre-made team. Ooh, charge up. Alright, what do they do? Well, actually, this probably transforms or something. Changes. Doesn't change, but I guess I could just do this anyway, because you're gonna charge. Okay, that makes sense. Do that transform. You do not transform. You are cleric. You do stuff, and you're gonna get charged by 4 anyway. You, I mean, we could also do this because this charges by 4, so it just does everything. Ooh, quesadillas with beans on the side. That's pretty good. What's in the quesadillas though? What's in the quesadillas? Also, so now what do we do? 5 plus light linked light orbs, 9 plus light linked light orbs. So some of them have the brick skill, some of them do not. Cotija cheese. I guess I maybe should have used that delay, huh? Might have been important. Might have been important to do that. Okay, who is the Void Attribute and Pierce? Oh, but I guess that's already up for the turn. So I guess I kind of have to use this because I didn't use the delay, which was probably bad. I'm just gonna do the box and see if that's gonna be good enough. I'm not really sure how this team is supposed to have enough light orbs all the time. Oh, maybe this thing will have a skill that makes light orbs or something? Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Not ideal. Okay, what does this guy do? Voids, pierce, blah blah blah, charge by 1. That's interesting. I mean, I guess I'll try this. I guess... do this one first. This is a TPA guy too, that's... There's a spinner here. Did not get the spinner to make me that next light orb in time. Still got to the half though, that's good. Ouch. That's rude. Yeah, I don't know if I see how this is supposed to work. I guess with 5 linked light orbs, but I guess I'm hoping that's gonna be enough. Looks like it. There's 5, so I should be able to do that other guy's skill. Yeah, I guess that's the plan. Do this guy's skill. At least activates a leader shield of sorts. Then do this. Wait, no one has damage absorb. Alright, so I'm gonna save orbs then. Well, I didn't save orbs very well there, huh? Didn't save them particularly well. Well, let's see how that does. 10C? Does that help at all? Not quite. Does this work with blue? No, you need the linked light orbs, but if you do both, you get the shield. Feels probably bad to do this. Is this the boss? No. Nope. Here we are anyway. Go get him. Go get Tuxedo, or I guess not Tuxedo. Bride Sam? Whatever it is. Alright, you break the shield. I've been waiting for you. Take him out. And do this. No blue orb, huh? Probably good though, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Not enough for 9 light orbs there, huh? Time shorten. There's the Awakened Bind we've been waiting for, though. We've been waiting for that one. I guess I don't really need any of the other stuff. Wait until next turn in case they do something when we hit them to half. Just in case. There's Pierce. There is a time shorten still. That buffs everyone, that buffs. I guess I go this. Then I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. Do all of these things. And they're dead. Interesting. We'll take it. So we got Pocha Show title challenge. Easy enough. Now we have, okay, so clear, 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 clear. Ramdra Purin, clear. This one. Let's see if I can do this with the Light L team like I did with it initially. For the non-assist one. Probably might die. Probably a good chance. Probably a good chance, but we'll try. You don't care about your combo shield. Thank you very much. Genesis Magic. Okay. Hello, Elemental. Ouch. Ouch. That's fine. Get rid of the one barbed orb. Surely that's a good idea. Surely that's a good idea. White Thunder Dragon. There's the Awakened Bind. Happy Charge. Ooh, okay. I was gonna do the lead, but I guess now we'll do this instead. To get rid of the Awaken. Then this. Then we swipe. Ow. Alright, so now we go here. Here. Charge. We want that auto heal going. Does anyone have any unique Christmas plans coming up this week? Well, I guess I'll do that. If I had auto heal going already, maybe there's a world I live that, but I don't know. So, if I do that in 3P, I'll probably just do it with Doma to be safer. Especially, actually, because there isn't Pierce for another turn. The plans are going to be chill. That's nice. Those are nice plans to have. Pork shoulder for pulled pork. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I didn't do the frickin' pierce. Alright, well... I'm dead, I think. Alright, I'm not going to use the refresh. I'll just do that sometime on my own. Let's, I guess, do it with a... so I've basically already done all of these then. So there's that. Okay, then we need to check this stuff. We're probably going to try to see if Hank shows up, and then do that with maybe Hank and Dukester. Oh boy, there's a lot of these. Whoa, there's a lot of these. Okay, that's going to take a long time. Okay, these first two are the harder actual Colosseum type ones. These are Descendeds, which have the two different setups. Okay, so if we're going to be doing that, I'll need to have... yeah, something like this maybe. Probably not you. Probably change this to you, and then change this to this. Yeah, something like that. Something like that for when we do 3P on the no assist allowed stuff. Okay. Do we do all the no assist first again? Yeah, we could probably do that when we do it. Although for me, it would be basically no different, because I would just be switching between this dome. So like the friend would be the same, but then when you're in the team switch menu, I would just switch from this one to the normal one and then back. But if that would be annoying for people, then I guess we could just do all of the no assist first or something. Are you gonna cook yourself up anything good, Elemental? And then we have a new event dungeon. What's this looking like? Halloween. Super enhanced matching? Oh, so that's interesting. Okay. So blue or dark bricks. You won't be doing the cooking? Suppose that's nice. Doesn't guarantee, so it's 6 of each. You need 12 to do an actual thing. This one makes dark, this one makes blue. Yeah, okay. And this one does a random board, which you could get screwed by and not have enough to brick with any color, but okay. Interesting. Maybe if Hank's around, we do some of that too. So I guess with that in mind, maybe. And also for the potential of like quest free rolls, perhaps I go through the rest of these, but with Doma, or actually, you know what? We should do it with let's try it with the T guy. The T guy, so at least it's a little bit interesting. T guy. We do our own gifts for immediate family on 24th, and then 25th we used to have both sides over for 2 separate parties, but Thursday it'll just be one, the other one's delayed until 1:10 at your uncle's. Why is that? Why delayed, I mean? Alright, so we get the 1 free turn there anyway, so we're fine. Cousin in Colombia. Interesting. Alright, here we go. I don't think we're doing anything with cousins or anything this year. This year is, like I said, this year is a very different Christmas year than usual. Like, no fucking Christmas Eve or, like, holiday parties at cousins or extended family. No. We're not even, like, getting... It was kind of explicitly stated that we're not even getting each other gifts, which is interesting. Of course, I was told that after I had already shopped for gifts for people. So, I don't know, maybe I'll just hold on to them, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that, but... Very, different than usual setup. Very different than usual setup. Do I have cross on anyone? Probably this guy, right? No? Oh no, he's got cross. Okay, so we could do a blue cross. One of your brothers loves Christmas. He was asking about gifts in September. He's always like everything wrapped, waiting for the tree because he finishes so early. Wait, he finished wrapping everything. Yeah. Well, I don't disagree necessarily with his strategy of trying to get. Ooh. Well, I guess that's a good reason I have this up then. Bill does the Awaken Unbind. As far as the. How would I say it? Like, trying to get ahead on getting gifts for people or whatever. That's kind of how you should do stuff, I think. You get gifts for the grandchildren, the adults, you don't do it on your side of the family, you consider cooking a gift. I 100% agree that that is a gift. Cooking stuff is the gift for sure. I do this. I don't know what this is going to do. I don't remember what's on here. It's okay, it's a 5-turn shield apparently. Apparently it's a 5-turn shield. Great. Okay, this will still line up. Okay. I'll do the brick manually this turn, or not the brick, the box. There is the setup where I can make a heart hell happen, but I'm not gonna bother. I mean, a lot of the time for adults, the best gift to get a lot of people is just like making them nice food. Because a lot of people don't even really let people get gifts for them. Because they'll just instantly buy something when they have a single thought enter their brain about, oh, this would be nice to have. You just fucking ruin it. Why you brought it up? Because he's always the one to start asking what we want, so the comment about gifts for family and thinking about what we want starts very early, which is nice. I think honestly, that's kind of awesome that guy is doing that. He's kind of helping everybody a bit with that move. So props to him, I suppose. Though, on the other side of it, in a sense, I'm kind of down for like not really having to do presents for adults. In the family, or in the extended family. Usually, we do gifts for like the immediate, you know, mom, dad, siblings, but we're not doing that this year because of other reasons. Yeah, usually not so much cousins. A long time ago, when I was young, and we would go to New Hampshire and have like we'd be with some extended family. We would do some, like the adults would get each other some gifts sometimes, but then there hit an age point where I became old enough where I didn't get gifts anymore. Like they would get gifts for other little kids, but not me. And then there was definitely a moment where it's like, oh, right, there's nothing for me, which is fine. You need some time to think about what you would let someone buy you sometimes because you like doing your own research. Oh no, you never buy gifts for extended? Yeah, never have. Well, you're saying mom's side of the family or dad's side of the family or whatever, like cousins. Cousins is extended family in my eyes. Immediate family to me is like literally mom, dad, and siblings. Anything outside of that is extended. Dad's side has no cousins. I'm doxing him, I'm using that to look up his information. Dad's side, no cousins. Wait, that's just that. You do immediate on 24, then parties on 25. May or not be gifts for extended efforts. Yeah, there's been time. Yeah, it's interesting how different. Like in my mind, for a lot of people, Christmas is like, or no, I guess like when you're a child, Christmas is like a lot of the time. I mean, not always, but like there's a sense of like it being almost the same all the time for everyone. But it definitely does not stay like that. And for other people, it might end earlier than others. I was only at ×2. Oh, that's pretty. Well, okay, but that one's ×3. Okay, we're good. Grew up with the notion of godfather, godmother. Yes. Yes, I did. Though. We charge this? Yeah, no, I don't want to use this guy because then the light thing will go away. So do this. And let's just go with that. Another one of those things where it felt like, I feel like there was a lot of things where like, oh, it's gonna be like this, and then that didn't last very long. Like I remember really young, not my godfather actually, but like one of my siblings' godmothers. She made like she would sew and stuff, and so she would sew and stuff. So she had made us, because she would just end up making things for all of us. So remember we had winter hats that she made us that we used when we were really young, which was cool. Or like these blankets that we had for a long time. Rule for cousins, no gifts after 18. Man, that seems reasonable to me. It was definitely like certain people's godparents were like in different stages of their life than other godparents, so like it wasn't really like even in terms of like, oh, this godparent is maybe a bit older than the other one, so like then maybe they have more time, more money to like, you know, make things for or buy things for people. Kind of funny. But then, you know, if you had the younger godparent, then, you know, they're cool. They're a cool godparent. I guess. Second cousins, great grandkids, so they get spoiled. I don't care about the yeah, I don't care about the unmatchables for 2 turns. I think I'll be okay. I think I'm not. I mean, we talked about it before once already. Oh, how bad is that? Oh, is this the boss? It is. I don't know what this guy does. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty fortunate to have. I guess I do this. It kills the shield and does the unmatchables, but it could be bad news. It could potentially be bad news. This will make the board smaller, but that's okay. We've talked about in terms of my annoyances with gift giving in the modern age. Talked about that a couple times. I think I don't use the board change here because we have enough to do what we need, but also we wouldn't have one up next turn, so it's better to be safe by having one this turn. Along with the damage cap. Could preemptively do the Fogado in case there's color absorb. In case there's color absorb. So I guess I should have done that. But in theory, we'll be okay. In theory, it'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Waste a turn, then we'll have to hit them for 2 turns. No, it looks like we won't have to hit them for 2 turns. We'll just kill them this turn. It's boomers. You don't know what your cousins who are all 30 to 40 would do if there was no older people watching? Wait, what do you mean by that? Because I don't know if I know what you mean by that. You don't know what your cousins would do if there was no older people wanting to do gift exchanging? Or getting together. Getting together, definitely. Getting together, definitely. That one is a for sure thing. When you're in that 30 to 40 range, maybe you're kind of doing your own thing at that point. Hard to be the one that like gets things together, but the older folks will want to see people and stuff, for sure. The gift part, I'm not sure. The gift part, I'm not sure. But also, do not lie to you. I've scheduled vacations around U.S. holidays to avoid having the benefit of missing a party. They're cringe. They're cringe, you say. Okay, do this. More cringe because you can't be social. Well, there's also, I mean, it's not like every family is, you know, nice or accepting or whatever. So there's all that kind of stuff too. Especially in today's climate, blah blah blah. Yeah, all that things. Drinking and smoking as well. Yeah, that stuff can also make it worse. Yeah. Actually, every holiday, trans people come up somehow. Yeah. For my immediate family, that stuff doesn't come up much. There's not usually too much discussed, but especially during the election year, things came up more, but usually I feel like the few things that ever came up, and then it was usually like said one thing and then kind of was like, let's move on. Like people wouldn't say much more, or say like just like a thing that would end it about like, oh, everything's so expensive, or the not as innocently said statement would be like some sort of sleepy Biden being old joke, and then that would be the one where I would like and try to hold my tongue. The other guy's just fucking old and just is fucking shitting his pants and whatever else. Yeah, see, you have a much different situation. You have a much worse situation in that regard, for sure. So it's not nearly as bad for me. One of your brothers is conservative and one is liberal, you're moderate, we don't talk politics. It's for the better. Though, also sometimes it can feel frustrating not, because it's like, especially with how much shit has been abruptly done this year, and infects into everything that takes place, can feel a little bit hard to not want to bring it up as part of a conversation, because it can seemingly apply to a lot of things, unless you're talking about like sports maybe, and even then depending on what you say. But some passing comment about something being expensive or work being bad, or whatever it is, and it's like you're like you're like that gif of, in your head is that gif of that dog. This dog. Part of you in your head is like this. What are you if you weren't paying attention? There's the devil on the shoulder is like that, wanting to just like explode. Or talking about travel. That's another one, because of all of the travel shit and how global diplomacy and everything else. It's hard to not want to say stuff. Especially which not really the case with my parents, for the most part, but other people that maybe will, all of a sudden, during when the last guy was the president, or during the election year, anything that bad was happening was because of them. But anything that happens bad now, well, that's still because of them, or it's more complicated than that. So we've done everything here, I think, right? Okay, let me do some of this mail cleanup. We gotta hit the mailbox. So this was day 8, 13th anniversary. Day 8. Okay. So day 9 is this day. Pretty good GIF reference, you think? Thought it was a good one. I mean, you could use a lot of different images to explain the thought in your brain, but I think I saw that one again recently for the first time in a while, so it was a little bit fresh. I feel like I hadn't seen it in quite a while until I saw it like a couple days ago or whatever. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, my doing things with other people for the holidays and whatnot is not bad at all. Granted, again, this year's is different than normal, but on a normal Christmas, and even then, pre-COVID stuff was a little different too, because it was kind of coming to a head a little bit anyway, in terms of like sister being further away, so traveling here and then having to travel, like make another trip Thanksgiving morning was like a little much. And so I think we were already starting to like not go to cousins for New Hampshire was like probably in the cards a little bit. Hold on, cumulative. 4, 5, 5. And then we got day 14. Day 14. So like we were already sort of like spreading away a bit from the doing Thanksgiving, and I think even before that, like Christmas was already a little bit on the way out. Wait, what day is that for? Same day as this? Okay. November 6th. Celebrate upcoming Butlers, Maids, and Pad Cafe event. Delete some of these. Then this will be the 7th. Whoa, wait, 13th anniversary login stamp. Well, I guess that makes sense. Day 1, because the other one was the countdown, and this is the actual start. Okay. That definitely, I was not expecting 100 out of that. Was definitely not expecting 100 out of that. Now what's up here? Can we get rid of some easy ones? Yeah. This was my latest crown. Actually, that's not true. There's a one after that, I think, that I just barely got in because I didn't realize I was getting pushed out almost. $31. Oh, new BF, by the way. Whoops. THAN for BF. Done. Delete. Boom. A bam. A crown. Yeah, there must be rewards. Yeah. Yeah. What were these all for? 13th anniversary. I must have forgot to claim them in time. Let's do this. Get my newest crown set on. Boom. Ooh, different color. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was trying to think that's gonna be a lot to have to clear out, huh? Okay. Let's go back down here. 45. So then 4 days after this, so 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these days. I wrote that down. Where is that? Oh, that was this day. Okay. Interesting. So that was 50 for Pad Mario Cup 1. 1 stone. Then this will be 2 stones for 400. And this will be 3 stones for 600. Yes, yes it is. And this will be 4 stones for 800. 5 stones for 2,000. Yes. Okay, so then that means the next day Kaiju no 8 collab or celebrate upcoming collab. Don't care about this. I already have too many PAL points apparently. Delete these. Well. We have 1066,666 stones. It's a little spooky. A little evil. Perhaps? A little evil? Alright, we gotta keep going though. So... Okay, so if this is 40, then we go... 40, so we go... 39... 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. I counted that wrong. Okay, hold on. Count that again. 39, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29. 28, 27. I think I figured it out. Oh, I just will have that written down. Okay, I did actually count it right. Nice. I counted it correctly. Let's go. That makes me feel good. Okay. So that'll be 1 stone for 9 Garuda Cup. Then that'll be 2 stones. I know, I'm just, this is a spreadsheet filling stream now for 10 minutes. And then 600? 600. Is that the same day? Same day. Okay. 4, 800. Delete. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was hoping to have time to do this off stream, but it is what it is, people. You want more? You want to see more free rolls? Then I gotta do this. That's just how it works. It's just how it works. If we want to see the free rolls, it's gonna have to be done. See, there's another one. Speaking of, how much do we care about rolling this thing anyway? The Sanrio stuff? I know Hexen was... I feel like Hexen had mentioned that there was something in particular for ranking type of stuff, but I'm not familiar with what it actually is. I don't even see these badges. I see the regular... Oh no, there's cinnamon roll. Cinema roll. Whatever. You're not touching it other than free rolls? Am I crazy? Oh, okay, there's that one. I don't know. The other ones must have been ones I already had then. And the Pochacha one's the actually new one. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, because the Cinema Roll one from before, and then the Hello Kitty one from the OG. Alright, that all makes sense. Okay, so that's all set. So now... Is this stuff done? It is. Alright, so what about this? I've done. We don't have access to expert yet, so I can't do any of that. Obtain diamond Rendrapurin. Exchange. Then set stuff as leads. Okay, so what is obtain diamond Rendrapurin? What is that? That can't be an exchange because it doesn't have exchange in the numbers. Is that this? No, but who is this? Set cap to 15 billion for dragons, 45 HP, pierce 3 turns, change board, 6 turn cooldown. Doesn't have an equip form. I mean, maybe should get it just to have one, but... Oh, and then this I also don't have? That's a little surprising. 3 turn cooldown, okay. 3 turn cooldown changes 5 to 10, so a random amount for red. And then 40 billion... Rendrapurin descended. I'd like to have something drop that I didn't have drop. Basically. Is it just like I just have to do it until it drops, or is it I have to lead with something? This seems... I mean, 40 billion is a lot. The first thing I said, I just have to do it a bunch. That's kind of annoying. Which thing was it again? It was Rendrapurin? This one? Oh, I did this one with the L team, right? I wonder if it matters which one you do. Oh, this is the thing I already have. I have from last time, but you need to like let it re-drop because that's how the game works, I guess now. Okay. Kind of annoying, but... Okay, let's think for a second though, because if Hank shows up, the 3Ps are gonna burn through Stam fast because the 3Ps are well, not all of them, I guess, but that's 99. Oh, that one I've already done. Still, 99 for that. That's like the Coliseum type. Then these are 99 each. So yeah, that'll go through Stam pretty quick. And these are also 99 each? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You can go anytime. Well, we don't have Hank. And there's no Vicious. Hank usually, if they show up, sometimes will show up at like 7, a little after 7. So, I'm going to YOLO to see if anyone is in here. YOLO to see if anyone is in here. That was a good song, wasn't it? Here's another one. Here's another good one. I don't expect anything in here, to be honest. Okay, so if that's the case, then I'll do a team build thing. I'll do a team build thing. Ripping off an SGT setup. Don't you see it, baby? I see it. Okay. Okay. What do I want to overwrite here? Probably do this one. So, Nova. You? Wait, which one's the real one? That's the fake one. I want the real one. Then I want you. Then I want you. Okay, I'll take the other one. Where's the other one? You. Then Leyland. That's not how you spell it. This one. And then Vasca? And then this. Perfect. Alright, now we have to actually change the order of it. Because we want boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, I think. Let's get SDRs on this. Don't you see it, baby? 1, 2. 2. Plus a bunch. And I think that otherwise is alright. Supposedly this matters, maybe? I don't know. It's probably fine. So apparently you do this and then you partner with her, and then you like run that team basically. So let's try doing one of those to see if I have it right. Might be some Sanrio characters land. Might be some things that are slightly off with latents on stuff in total though. Let's see if it works. Do that. Damage. Wop. BL. We lock and set this up for the future. We go like this to save things. Something like that. I think something like that. Okay. Actually, I think his team doesn't even use the real one. I think he uses the reward version. Now that I'm looking at it a little closer. But still. This again. Then you set this up for the next turn. Do the thing. Okay. That, for him, he killed that, which is probably not great for me. That didn't kill for me, but I think he had some killers on this guy maybe. Well, I might need. Well, I guess if I only have one turn of damage, or maybe it'll be fine. Maybe. We'll have to see about that. We'll have to see about that. Okay, okay, nice. I think I'm still just allowed to do this, basically. Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter after that. Keep doing our thing. Oh, that's a little annoying. Oh, they're really slow, though. That's fine, even if I have to take an extra there. That's fine. Awaken bind. We do the things, we do this. We apparently do this. Apparently do this. Do kind of want that to kill because the next floor is the Nova, right? No, it's this guy. Okay. All right. Oh, I think. Oh, maybe this can be the random spawns or something. It might be that. It might be that. Alright, that worked. Okay. So that was a quest where you lead with a Sanrio thing. Okay. Check that. That was here. Sets Nova Cinema roll and clear the dungeon. Okay. I didn't. Okay. I guess if I did it with the reward one, then it would have done this as well. So you could do it with the Nova. Okay, you can do it with the other one. Is there one that's just like set any Sanrio character and clear? Or is it all set specific? It looks like it actually might be all set specific. Usually there's ones that are at least like set something from the collab and clear a dungeon. But I guess that's not the case here. Okay. Well, it's almost stretch time anyway, and we're probably looking for a couple minutes to kill and see if Hank shows up to do 3Ps. But I think this is a good time for that. I think this lines up well timed for that then. I'll do these ads and get this started. We'll get stretching, get my apple, in need of water as well. My throat has still been like kind of a little bit scratchy and stuff, especially in the morning, usually when I wake up, but also towards the end of stream the past several days, or the past several streams. So I think I'm like drinking more water than normal too, even on stream, but whatever. Anyway, let's be right back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Jump scare. The abominable snowman? That's rude. Next. Oh, there's the end. Yeah, not really yelling from over there because of my throat being a little irritated. Don't want to raise my voice. Man. I don't know how many free rolls we have exactly. Some amount, but I don't know how many. Do you have any good steel types, by the way? Got 2 good Agrons. There's a Mawile I have that is like maybe investable, but I've been on the fence on it. I don't think I have any good Magnetons, Magnemites that just bring in the best ones on Sunday night to try to boost. For the Monday at the beginning of the week. So maybe this week, if I look at recipe, because if hidden power-up perks is attainable, if it's attainable with just one Magneton pot size trigger, then that might be worth bringing in randomly, because Steel type is a favorite this week, so you don't get the negated aspect. So it could be worth it. Especially if Gardevoir has a bad day and doesn't trigger energy much. Things get low. Blender. You don't think so? Gotta do the standing stretches still anyway. You agree, bird? We probably don't have the blender emote for the Christmas set, I'm guessing. The Christmas emotes is my hunch. And nothing. Good there. One part about the Taxi Driver movie that I didn't expect that I liked was the music was... I did not expect the music to be like that. This crazy amount of jazz, which was a pleasant surprise. Though also used music in tense ways that were a bit unusual, I think, too. Cool. Like with drums and stuff. Thought it was kind of neat. Well. Shall we? Alright, so we have December 22nd. Sanrio. Characters. Egg Machine 2 free roll for Sanrio. Sanrio characters collab login stamp day 1. What a mouthful. Actually, let's look at this machine. So, boost to the 14 billion for all subs for 2 turns. Hexen was here, that would be nice, because I'd be curious to know which one is supposedly good for, Okay, Hank just confirmed that they'll be here till, like, maybe 7:30, 7:45, so that'll be the plan for 3P. Good to know. But I don't know which of these would be supposedly good for a ranking. I don't feel like any of these necessarily. Maybe it's the other machine? Ah. The new stuff. During Red Skyfall, 14 cap for everybody and 70% HP recovery. Jeez. This during Skyfall stuff seems to be a trend they've been doing for a bit now. So looping skill between Pierce and Orbs. Then, so you have to pair this with the second one then. You gotta have 2 of these, so that way they can swap on the other skills of each other. Okay. That seems pretty good. No equips for any of these, huh? Carrot cinnamon roll. 82% wooden light. They want crosses? They do. Okay. High Melody Karomi. A similar switching skills looping thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 2 times comboed that with light and wood, and it seems pretty good. Is that not, what was the damage cap again? 15? I guess that's not that high in modern day.
I suppose that's maybe why they're not as good. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not familiar with these characters. Lala and Kiki. So this is a cleric skill that loops into like a little bit of a change of skills. Okay. That's pretty good. You can also do damage, not as much healing, but it's got double L. Pretty good. What else do we have? We have Yukine Tuxedo Sam. 5 turns, max HP, and roulette. Okay. LL. Yes. Double LL. Or L double? Whatever. A lot of utility and some damage. Interesting. Grenerve. Whoa, Grenerve. I haven't seen a Grenerve in a while. You rolled the Yukine. It's 4 turn damage and attribute, 3 times max HP, 3 times that. That's okay. I guess 4 turn cooldown is pretty quick. 4 cooldown is very quick. The 3 times HP is also nice to have. The 3 times attack is whatever. It's good to have. It's another thing to negate when there's like annoyances and things. Bogey. Oh, that was the thing in one of the free teams. Yeah. Sure. I don't really know what that's supposed to go with. I guess if you're... No. I was gonna say with this one, but this is crosses, right? Yeah, so not really with that one. I mean, I guess maybe you could, but... Valeria, maybe this one, because this one might be a ranking one because of all the pluses. Yeah, I could see that. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. And it's a low cooldown skill too. 3 team HP and 2 double 10s though? Okay, looping shield. 40% looping shield and roulette. That's pretty good. And move time. The Valeria one seems like a nice one. Patty and Jimmy. I don't know these characters. Who the hell are these guys? 6 turn cooldown. I guess this... Whoa, 4 team HP. So this is for the blue-red team. The really good, like, Pochacho blue-red team. It's gotta be. This is the thing that's gonna give your team the red or blue Skyfall so that you get those abilities to happen. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Polone? Polone Marin Cream. I don't know this one at all either. I'm giving myself a cough drop. Just to assist. So they're a cleric. During Red Skyfall, they also do damage and color absorb. Okay. They don't do any damage, but they will heal for a lot. Team HP, double L, and 2 TPA heals. Okay. Bon Ribbon. Fun name. They have a lot of utility awakenings. They have everything. And teacup randomly. And they're a cleric. Okay. Fair enough. Vione. I don't have the real Vione, I don't think. Different cleric. I don't know if there's a blue dark team in this collab. I thought it's blue red, but this is a better cleric in the sense of healing and L's. And 7x6 is nice too, I guess. Not as good in terms of, I suppose, the utility covering awakenings, but now this guy is also maybe 4. This guy also would probably have a chance of being in that Pochacho team.
Maybe, I don't even know if that's necessary. 11 billion's pretty low. Okay, yeah, so we're coming to the conclusion that a lot of these Sanrio things have low cooldowns, or sorry, low damage caps compared to stuff we have already. A little awkward. Are these just two forms? They look like they're just two forms. Am I missing something? I think they are just two different forms. Alright then. Okay. Yeah, so I can see why people were saying, like, another reason that this isn't a great one to be rolling is that, like, dupes have almost no use unless it's a team that wants the dupe, because none of them have equips. Low cooldown cleric is nice, I suppose, and then they do damage and stuff. This is definitely for the green light cross team, for sure. This is the cleric for that team, 100%. Yeah. Oops. Okay, you. Wait, this isn't a transform, this is just this. Oh, that is an equip. Oh, wait, okay, so there are equips? Maybe I've been accidentally not realizing that certain things have equips. Okay, this is also for that cross team. Yeah, okay, this one has equips. So maybe the lower Evo ones, or the lower rarity ones, have equips, so that if you get the dupes, maybe you don't quite feel as bad? Maybe. Damn, you know what they haven't made yet? Like, they've made poison teams, but they haven't made a bomb team. They have not made a bomb team. This is a roulette that has bomb in it, which is interesting. That is interesting. Okay, this one transforms. Oh yeah, we already saw that, okay. Who are you? 99 turns, enhanced orbs equip thing. Then we got rainbow stuff, during enhanced skyfall. Well, okay, that's pretty good if you have the skyfall going. It's 3 turns and it's on a 4-turn cooldown. That's pretty good. Kind of annoying it goes to the top of the page every time. So this isn't even. Oh, this is the equip. Okay, I was like, this isn't even a looping shield. Yeah, so the low rarities have equips. Alright. Sure. That was the one I was just looking at. Lucifer Berry and Lucifer Cherry. Kinda cute. Ah, here it is. We found the button. We found the button that we would want for a ranking. Or maybe both of them. Okay. None of them had stood out for ranking yet. This is the one. We want Berry and Cherry. And then just to finish it off, what do you two do? There's been a couple of levitation equips, which is nice. There's one more after this. This is the last one. Ooh, DB. DB and a button, okay. DB's on a button, okay. I mean, if I was to roll anything, it would definitely end up being, it would definitely be this machine. But okay, let's go. We first have Sanrio. This is not the machine I was looking at first, was it? Yes, it was. Login stamp day 1, egg machine 2. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, it's gonna be new! Oh, that's the DB guy, isn't it? No, it's not. Fuck, it's the other one. Damn it! It was the DB one I was gonna be excited. Toyo Tomi Hide Yoshi Osaru no Monkichi Monkichi. The hell is that name, man? New. Eh. Thought it was the. Well, you know what? Well, Equip Awakenings are alright. The Equip Awakenings are alright. Thought it was DD1 at first, which would be better. Okay. The awakenings on that equip are not bad. It's just that the skill of it is not of interest, so. This is the regular machine, which is kind of sleeper. I don't think we care about this one so much. Login stamp day 4, but here we go. There's certainly stuff in there that would be, I suppose, nice, but definitely would not spend any stones on this machine. Would spend maybe some stones on machine 2. Anything new I'm happy with, and I believe that is new? Nope, it's not. It's not. Great Witch of Wood. Hello Kitty. 5278. Can have 3 DBs, I guess, but otherwise, whatever. Dupe. Meh. Oh, this is 20 damage cap for 7 turns, so it loops 20 billion? Okay. I mean, only for themselves, but still, that's alright. I certainly imagine that's a buff from what it was before, at very least. Surely there's a free roll in here, right? There it is, thank God. Free roll for quest obtain playful time dragon bound Millie Cinnamoroll! Exclamation point. Too bad it's not machine 2, huh? That would be more exciting. Oh, I mean, that would have been a pretty good one if I didn't already have it. This was one of the better ones when it came out. It's the Rafine Kitty, when Rafine was still kind of exciting. No real use for having a second one. Vero Kitty, so when this, like nowadays, there was a period of time I was using this on the Geno team, because it covered a couple of things that Geno needed in terms of a time extend and roulette orb to help with rainbow teams, and also it buffed all the subs damage too, which get it because it's a witch, which Geno did not do, but there's much better options for Geno, I think, or just in general, not really running this type of thing. And again, I already have one. Dupe. Not particularly good anymore, slash certainly not as a dupe. Used to use with Gino as one of the few low CD roulette slash time extend slash damage caps for subs. Here we go. Egg Machine 2. Or Quest. Obtain the boss character in Kitty Ramdra and Purin Ramdra Descended! Exclamation point. Alright. Honestly, I want that button for ranking more than anything else. Cherry and Berry. We want Cherry and Berry. They are a dark creature. Or pair of creatures. That's not Cherry and Berry. That's like Sandy and Brandy. Patty and Jimmy, of course. Grandis, Patty and Jimmy, no space, all caps. 13006. New. Only good for the blue-red Pochat. How the hell do you spell Pochacho? I always feel like I'm gonna spell it wrong. Pochacho team. So, at least as it stands, that's pretty much the only thing they're good for. Quad team HP is cool though. Yeah, strawberry and blueberry. Yeah. So that's the last free roll. In the entire quest, that's the last free roll? Oh, brother, come on. Bit skimpy there on the rewards, don't you think? Don't you think? A little bit? A bit stingy? Alright, so. You kind of wanted, I mean, I think because we've never had this one, right? So I don't have like anything in here. I think at least doing 1 5-pack, maybe even 2, feels pretty reasonable. Just because there's stuff to get. Seems not crazy to do, in my eyes. Excuse me. This would be what? Minus 35? Minus 35 for the Seven stone, Sanrio characters, or wait, Sanrio characters supposed to be in all caps? It is, okay. Characters. I don't know why Hello Kitty and Sanrio care about the caps so much, but apparently they do. I don't really know why, but okay. 7 stone, Sanrio characters, Egg Machine 2 5-pack. Alright then. So, setting up the spreadsheet. Such a good remix. Also, just so awesome that it's an OC remix video. Very old school. It's not gonna break your bank. You're at 685, you don't have this one in your budget. Well, okay. Not in a you need to defend yourself move, but more in a to enlighten me mood. What is there something epic coming up soon that we're saving the stones for here? Or that you are saving the stones for here? Or is it more just that, like, there really isn't that much of a reason to roll this because it's not particularly good? So saving up for something else, which is perfectly fine. Okay. Not really, you would probably just... Oh, and Digimon rerun? Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I think dropping 1 5-pack here makes sense, though, as well. Those are a lot of big diamonds. Okay. Dina Fermi-chan. 13008. New. Again, kinda meh / only good for blue-red Pochacho. Oh, you duped? Yes! 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 Hell yes, we got it. I am not doing another pack. Yes! Rebel Seraph. Lucifer. Cherry. Hell yes. That's a big win right there. That's a big win for me. I don't even know if it's gonna be that amazing, but I'm definitely not doing another pack after that. I'm not trying to get the blue-red Pochacho. This is a low tier one that has an equip. Yeah. Is a Nami Charm Me Kitty lowercase. I am wondering what they are. So obviously the skill delay resist is nice to have, but in terms of what was the last collab we got that T-Team is from? What's that one called? There's a dark team there that does like the dark Skyfall, so this could be for that, but does anyone remember? Like, what is Kikoru from? What's that anime or whatever collab? Yeah, you rolled the button guy too. Berry and Cherry. What's Kikoru from? Does anyone remember? Maybe I can scroll it. I guess I could. Oh, it's kaiju, right? And what do we got as the last one? Okay, fine. Bastet Choco Cat. Decent equipped. It does charge by 2, which makes it not as terrible. At least it charges by 2. Yeah, I pretty much only wanted... I only really cared about getting one of these, so... Yeah, pretty much done. Pretty much done here. I wonder when they are... Because obviously, Cross Plus, aka 2 crosses, L Plus... Eventually they're gonna do T plus, right? You gotta imagine. At some point. Well, that was very good. That was very good for business, as they would say. So, Hank is supposedly arriving soon. So, with that in mind, Dukester, perhaps prepare your no assist allowed team. Oh, right. Bonus 5. Oh, super rare! Good night, Hello Kitty. 10, 6, 7, 4. That's not a I mean, honestly, that's not a terrible equip. Not the worst EQ for a freebie. Maybe in a ranking for free where? Square plus charge or something? Okay, let me F1160. Okay. Wait. Sorry. 1160. I'm looking at the history here. Check this out. That cinema roll was a 5-stone pull back in, well, I guess we don't even know when. 2023, 2024? That's crazy. I paid stones to get that, and now I get it for free? As part of a bonus? Damn, even here too? No, wait, what? Weird. Anyway, hold on. So that's bonus egg machine for Sanrio characters 5 pull. So that is Cinema roll, Cinema roll, 1160. Fourth? No, it's gonna be more than 4. Fifth. Then this is gonna be second. Sheen, my sweet piano. 11645 2 3 4 5. Dupe second You're ready? You're gonna run Kokoro, no assist? I think I might play it safe and run Doma just because I don't want to die in 3P and then have it be a big issue. Just really for me why I'm gonna do that instead of risking it. You have two of the strawberry blueberry guy? Or pair? The one that's the big button attack. The name of this thing freaks me out to try to type. 10690. This is an insane name. So 4th, 5th. I might not have favorited both of these. I did not. Favorited. Didn't favorite this one because it was a dupe. Favorite. Okay. Okay. You got, oh, the grandest duo. Okay. Oh yeah, you said strawberry and blueberry, not berry and cherry. Okay, you can see why I messed it up though. Berry, cherry, Mary, strawberry, cherry, berry. Yeah. You meant these ones. I got confused with these. But you were referencing the strawberry and blueberry joke you made earlier. And I wasn't on top of it enough to pick that up immediately. Nice. So what I was trying, I was trying to reference this team because it's the one where when there's Dark Skyfall. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe the Izanami Charmy Kitty somehow is good here with the Dark Skyfall thing. Maybe that's better than this guy or something. Cause does she loop? Oh no, she's during the Skyfall it happens. She has a lot more healing though, that's for damn sure. Oh wait, and what does it do? It's a big shield for a turn. I don't even know if that's useful. This one does attribute and pierce. So who does the damage absorb? Oh, it's this person. Yeah, okay. Something like that, okay. Maybe there's a world where you would have it instead of this lady, though. I could see a world where maybe that happens. Just something to keep in mind, something to try to... There he is! Alright, Hank. Here's the plan. There are a lot of 3Ps to do. I just did the free rolls and then 1 5-pack, and I'm done rolling. I'm not rolling any more of Sanrio. So, we're going to do the thing where we try to do all of the non-assist dungeons first. That is what Dukester requested. I got Bastet Choco Cat, I guess, which is part of the Woodlight Cross stuff, but nothing else, I don't think. So I've already done this one last year, apparently, so I'm not doing that again because there's already a lot of other things to do with our stamina. So I'm going to start with this one, which this one is Dukester. I would advise you. This one is like the Colosseum type one that I died when attempting to do it with Kikoru. So that's why I'm doing this one with Doma. Fair warning. I have to refresh Stam. I got some pieces for like the blue-red Pochacho team, but not the Pochacho himself. And I don't really care to roll for it either. No assist. No assist. 0 assist. Well, actually, okay. Fuck, you got me. Okay, technically, this one, you can do any. I lied. The first one here is you can do any because it doesn't have a no assist version. So this one, you should do like your Doma good team. You rolled 200 stones, only got the cleric. This one, you should do good team. It is the Colosseum. Assists are allowed. But that's because there's only assist allowed in this one. So I misspoke. I'm gonna give some extra time here. Then after this one, all of the Descends, I believe, are the ones that have the split of no assist, assist. And then for those, we'll do all no assist. Yeah, it did look... I did look through the machine, and it did look to me like Pochacho was the better team. Out of all of the options. I feel like I only saw basically Pochacho team, Wood Light Cross team, and that was kind of it. Mostly. Like there was like maybe technically another thing, but not anywhere close to the other stuff. Yeah, I did look at the machine, those as well. It did not really seem like Sonia Kitty was very good either. That is also what I felt. Maybe the other red little guy that wasn't the Sonia Kitty one, but was the other Sanrio thing. I don't remember what it was called. But it did like 40 damage, billion cap for itself for a turn, and like made a red row or something. Or like made 6 to 10 red orbs. It still didn't seem great, but like maybe there's some weird world where it makes sense. Yeah, not having many equips suck. The only thing that have equips are like the really low rarity stuff. This guy transformed too? I wasn't paying attention, so you might have used his actual skill. The art there, for some reason, to me looks like a guy before he transforms. Well, you weren't going to kill, and then you killed, yeah. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. That can happen. Oh. What else did we... Oh, we were talking about kind of Christmas stuff, Hank. We were talking about Christmas stuff a bit. Whether that's like, what are people's plans this year? Or if they're any different than usual, or... You know, anyone making specific food or whatnot, or... that sort of stuff, really. That sort of stuff. Or like what's different this year. Is the routine the same, or is there big changes? For me, it's definitely different than normal. Usually I'm able to stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas or both, but I will not be able to do any this time. Which is a bit of a bummer. So you won't be seeing me until probably Sunday, basically. Oh, that doesn't get rid of... Is that the cleric? That's the cleric, okay. Okay, so that guy doesn't transform, okay. A lot of poison orbs. A hell of a lot of poison orbs. I guess I don't even really know what this guy does. Oh, that's a lot of poison though. Uh-oh. There's some auto heal from Doma's skill though. Oh, you heal like a crap load, okay. That's spooky to watch. That's spooky to watch take place. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed. It's been nice having the tradition of doing like a little short stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas or whatever. Wearing a Christmas sweater. Although I did wear Christmas sweater yesterday, at least, to make up for it on yesterday's stream. Life on the edge, yeah. Seriously. Okay, he's living. He's living. Oh, there's not the blue skyfall anymore. That's kind of annoying. Alright, I'll get that started then. I'll have to get that statted. It might be another awaken, like, unmatchable thing here, right? No, okay, maybe that must be a further floor that there will be another unmatchable situation at some point. Okay. Pierce. Double spin. But they're not good spins, they're heart and pierce spins. How many floors we have? We got some amount left. But if you need to heal, you need to heal, you know what I mean? That's probably a good move, actually. That's probably a good move. I don't need the blue skyfall next turn. I should have full health, though. I think what you did was the right play, basically. I think next turn it comes to you, if it does, that you should Lofty so that I'll have blue skyfall to heal with, maybe? I guess it depends on how my turn goes. Be fair. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's kind of perfect timing in that it overwrote the blue skyfall that wasn't going to be there anymore anyway. Okay, so it's a little bit dicey, but here's what we do. We do this to ideally have more hearts. A good amount of hearts. That's an amount of hearts I like to see, in fact. That's what I want. TPA and an L heal. To get me to full easily. No blue skyfall needed. Looks good. Beautiful. Okay, I don't know if that's hard for you or not to deal with. Oh no, you got double L, double L? That should be no problem easy for you. That should be no problem easy. Why did this guy make board of poison? Is it because RCV is ×3? It is fun to see the health bar go like down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Oh, it didn't kill. Alright, at least no cloud to deal with. He's snake guy. He do be snaking. Looks good. And you did the blue skyfall, that's appreciated. Also good in case there's Pierce, although I guess if it gets back to you and you need Pierce, that's a little rough. But we'll see. I think there's a unmatchable here? There is. I'll use my shield then. A good time to use it. Good time to use it. Granted, I did heal myself pretty well, so who knows, maybe the blue skyfall wasn't needed, but oh, probably a good idea, I guess. Fortunately, no buttons that break shield on Doma teams. That's a weakness of Doma we've talked about before. Damn, all your skills are not up yet. Although this should be coming up, right? Okay, that's gonna be up in 2 more turns. Okay. Checking the awakenings again, trying to understand what they all got. Nice. Oh, but your thing got rid of my long shield. That's a bit of a bummer. So for Dukester, you probably want to use the color, the Kamado to have more hearts to heal. Kind of like how I did. I feel like that makes sense. Or you can just go for it, but your only skill, or else you would have waited. Okay, fair enough then. I would see no reason not to go Kamado here if you're worried about health, but there is 3. You'll probably be close to full with that plus auto heal. You probably don't need it, actually. Yeah, you probably don't need it. But there's not really any harm in doing it. So, especially because then that way you can do an L shield so that you're a little safer if you want, as well as, I believe mine's on the opposite cadence. Uh-oh. The cross. He's not gonna hear me in time. He's not gonna hear me in time. Oh, that's a bummer. You know that just wasn't intended. Okay, it happens. It happens. Okay, so now though, now it's my turn to Lofty it up. So that you'll have blue skyfall when it's your turn. And I'm gonna save my Kamado for when I won't have it up when it gets to me next. Does that makes sense? We do the L shield, we do this. We do this, we do this. These things happen. Live TV, folks. Oh, that cascade is backwards. You suck, but you survive. No, you did an L match, so you would have triggered the leader skill shield, so that was like actually a good move to be safe. And again, I've messed up doing crosses plenty of times in the same exact way, or like TPAs or Ts or whatever it is. I've done that a billion times on stream. If only Twitch delay was shorter, maybe I could have saved you. That's the only thing that's unfortunate. maybe if Twitch delay wasn't so long, I would have been quick enough to save you. Not that you died anyway, but... Watch the health go up and down. The roller coaster. You're stuck on trying to fit in a hard L. Yeah, that's fair. There was a lot of hearts on that board. But we're good. We got it. Nice. Okay. That's a big one. That gives a lot of XP. That is 3P multiplayer exclamation point Sanrio characters all caps land 2 exclamation. Look at all that XP. Okay. Okay, now actually this time no assist team. No assist team. Zero assist situation. Assists are invalid. Now we do all the assist invalid ones. Ooh, an ice team. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn, 14 HP. I forgot she's pretty beast like that. Yeah, I'm playing it safe doing Doma instead of doing Kokoru. Though I think I did do most of these with Kokoru, but that's fine. You have better clerics and you just toss it on because of the HP. It's not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. I have not used ice in a long time, though I do have that team still. Or not, I mean, maybe the more updated one would have this guy on it, but... Whatever the latest version that I had made was. Whatever the latest version that I had made was. A lot of Skyfall. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh, is Dukester AFK? Is he getting yelled at by the lady? No. Ready to rumble. Let it rip. Oh, I just realized that Hank's green team override my blue Skyfall, which is kind of annoying. That's a little bit obnoxious, to be honest with you. It's definitely one of those neither of us were thinking about it, because otherwise we would have said something. So it's not like it was an intentional act on either end. Oh, and also we have a lot shorter of a auto heal because of that stuff too. But whatever. Whatever, I don't need heals this turn anyway. All these damn green orbs in my way. I mean, I used ice as my no assist allowed team for a long time. Well, what felt like a long time, I guess. Be wary of the time shorten here. Be wary of the time shorten here. That's another thing that sometimes would... Although it doesn't... Does this one give the you have unlimited time extend or something? Oh, you're good. You forgot you can't loop auto heal in 3P? Yeah. It's almost better to just not use that guy's skill, because Doma's auto heal will last longer. It'll last like the whole dungeon. But obviously, again, exactly like with Hank, we're like, none of us were really thinking about it. We just went in with our... Well, you can't do much here. Can't do much here. You just do the skill, you have the L, and you swipe. That's about it. Or I guess pass, but either way. Six turns for Fujin's rough these days? Yeah. It is. It is. It is. Yeah, especially in 3P. Another reason that Doma is pretty nice to have here. Alright. Ah. Rude. Alright, alright. What do we... yeah, this is the last floor anyway. It should be fine. This is the easiest of the ones we're doing, so... Probably a good one. Good reason we did it first, in case we'd run into issues like the Skyfall and the auto heal and whatnot. Perhaps some adjustments to be made by folks if you need. I'm still gonna play it safe and use Doma. Just because I don't want to die in 3P. It really slows everything down for us. Or for yourself, I suppose, because then maybe you don't get someone else. Especially since we gotta do the non-assist version of all of them first, too. Maybe save the style points for doing the non-assist teams. That way you can bring your non-assist teams that are neat. Like how we did in the last one. This team your team works here with no assist? Nothing here charges, does it? I mean, I guess you can transform Doma quick enough still. Ooh, alright, Hank's cooking something up. Wait, this is also Red Skyfall. This will get rid of the Doma Skyfall. Yeah, okay, he just saw it, I almost didn't look. I just clicked this one because I was like, is that the other form of the Kamada? Or Tanjiro or whatever? That's the only reason I clicked it. I was like, oh, is that the other version that people don't usually use? It's funny. That's a little goofy. Alright, here we go. Think we can delay this? Nope, I lied. It's not really a lie, I was just wrong. It wasn't intentional, it was just incorrect. There's a difference. Intent. Intent matters. Intent matters, I would say. Oh, that cracked my neck like crazy there. I mean, you'll be able to live fine this turn, but you won't be able to really do any damage, which is fine, because it's a delay and it works on them, so that's a good thing. You don't need to kill them this turn. They're delayed. They're delayed. You don't need it to kill. Well, that's a spooky amount of HP. I don't know if Stung Tongue's here, but I was gonna share some Pokemon Sleep related stuff that might be of useful information to him, potentially. You know what I am looking forward to? Even though, you know, I'm gonna be sad that I won't be here to stream and hang out. I'm definitely looking forward to some food. I'm gonna certainly treat myself to some of the yummy food that will be available. I haven't had pizza in what feels like forever, because I'm not going out to eat anywhere, because, you know, money and everything, so... Man, it's crazy to think... I feel like me from, like, I don't know, 20... Like, me in, like, 2018 or something. Seeing what, like, the normal situation is in 2024 and 2025 for me, just in not in terms of, like, COVID existing and stuff, but just in terms of, like, the food diet situation. There is a lot that is very much the same, but there's definitely some glaring differences for someone that is usually very habitual and I don't know if regimented. I feel like regimented would be a word that has some other implications, but I suppose you could say that. Definitely having more veggies, which is good. So that was kind of starting that at that point anyway. So let me write this in Discord. Well, Hank is going here. And then my turn. My turn. There's certainly enough blues everywhere. Sure, we'll do it over here, I guess. So I want that red orb so that I can do this. So that I can do this. Writing a few things down here. The dungeon we will see again. It's not worth. If people were saying stuff in chat, I'd be responding to that instead. But I'm writing this down because it's useful to write down while it's in my head. Okay. Didn't realize the 5x cost. Instead, might not. Alright. Ape, Cloud, and Banner, huh? Alright, well I see red and green, so that's probably all you need, right? We're fighting to survive. Nice. Alright, that one's done. We got 3p. Oh, I guess that doesn't finish the thing, it just does that one. Alright, now the next assist invalid. Create. Oh, that's the one we just did. Alright, this one. This. Okay. Okay. And part of the reason I'm trying to write things down is also because I need to, you know, I'm going to be unavailable for streaming and like accessing, you know, I gotta get all the videos ready for the week and everything, so I'm trying not to forget stuff. trying not to forget stuff here. Alright. Hank's maybe doing a stam refresh or something. Or P, I don't know. Something like that, probably. I would imagine. This is no assist. Okay, there he is. Now, I haven't looked at the title yet, but I thought I saw a screenshot that someone did it with Rosetta, but I could be wrong. I almost clicked the wrong blue-red guy. Almost clicked the wrong blue-red guy. I mean, I guess I just swipe, play it safer. I don't know. Maybe that's a waste of our time. I have no idea. Seems alright either way. We got today's video is up, tomorrow's is ready, Wednesday's #1 is ready. I think I have Thursday and Fridays done. Cross Train and Frost Train and Toy Tinker. Yes. And then Light Up the Town, I want to check to maybe edit. And so I'll probably double feature Wednesday? Or wait. Should I double feature Wednesday? Because it's Christmas Eve and then there'll be a SAP video plus a non-SAP video? Or double feature Christmas? Probably double feature Wednesday makes more sense. Double feature Wednesday. I think that makes more sense. Okay. Here we are. Double feature Wednesday makes sense to me. It's a lot of damage. Now the question is, when we go non-assist, do I mix it up? Like I might be tempted to do the T team. T team's not bad. Yeah, I'll probably do the T team. Although T team can be a little bit iffy on charging right now. But I suppose I could try it. At least that way it's not Doma-ing. Especially since I've used it for all of the non-assist ones here in 3P. Also, these dungeons are definitely easier than the title. Or not the title, the Coliseum thing that we did in the first round. The non-assist, or the assist allowed one. That one's definitely harder than these have been. T-team is cool. I don't even think my team is optimal, because I have a third Reno on there that's you don't need. Like, you're not supposed to have a third Reno. Because it's supposed to be like, you do a Reno, because it's 2 turns of cap and a board. Reno, that's 2 turns of cap and board. And then the third turn, where you still have 1 more turn of cap, is the guy The duo one that's like the looping shield that also does like 5 blue 5 light. So you don't need the third one at all, but I don't actually know how you're supposed to build that team, so I've just been running it like that for now because it has worked. Part of that being that also, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could do stuff. I'm sure you could do other options, but it seems to be pretty good. But to truly be like its strongest, it would likely need some changes. It would likely need some changes. Water went down the wrong pipe. Water went down the wrong pipe. Dying? I'm dying? You can make that at a heart L if you wanted in that corner. No, I don't think you have any heart L anyway. Color absorb red. I don't know if I have the color absorb guy back up. I'm guessing no? Yeah, no, I never changed it back. Alright, just don't match red. Even though that might not even matter that much anyway, but just yeah, just don't match red, huh? Just don't Skyfall red. Well, it probably doesn't matter because, yeah, you know, it definitely doesn't matter because they're not damage capped. I didn't use, the dumb thing would have been to use the Kamado to get the damage cap of it going, and then it maybe barely would have made it annoying, but it might have still not even mattered. It might still not have even mattered at all. Okay, so I believe that means it's assist time. Okay, on hold for 15. I suppose we could do that. You know what we could do in the meantime, Hank? While we're waiting, we could get ourselves a little bit started on a little something over here. We got ourselves started on a little something over here. Little 8 pizzle for shizzle. Get ourselves a little started on a little something like this. I think it just came out. I think in the past few days or something. I don't actually know. It is, from what I can tell, you can it's basically about doing bricks. Though maybe there's some floors where you can just do rows and kill. Yeah, you're fine, Dukester. It's all right. Those descends are actually not that hard, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, green. It's weird because these skills, like, none of these skills actually guarantee a brick. It's kind of odd. Like, you need 6 of a color for either of these to work. This is a 5 cooldown, 7, 6, 6. Okay. Well, we'll try to figure out... Uh-oh, there's someone else here. I was gonna say we'll try to maybe see if we can figure out the meta a little bit. Or at least our own little meta. But, uh-oh. So this is the... Halloween. Halloween. What the hell? Who are these people? Who are you people? Well, that's not good. Yeah, this one is rough looking. I'm gonna make an executive decision. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Shouldn't have done the second blue match. I should do the blue row, but not the second blue match there, I don't think. This should give me enough for that. How many floors are in this? Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I'm just gonna pray that this works, basically. Oh, that is not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, well, I don't win because of that. So... Oh, that's rude. I have no idea. Okay, so what are you supposed to do here, then? Oh, doing the black thing didn't even matter? I'm just gonna let the timer go, I guess. Huh. So... I didn't even get the combo thing either, which is crazy to me. Well, apparently... Okay, so you must have comboed the first board fast? I'm guessing? Well, you know what? Second place. We got first and second. Did you one-shot the boss? If so, what does the board look like? I guess maybe if you do... If I had that full board like I did last time, and I did maybe... What if I did the... Like a row on top and bottom, and then a brick in the middle? Or something? Something like that? 1, 2... I don't know. Can't flood it. It took you 2 turns. Multi-blue matches, you get that. Multi-dark, you get that? Okay. Okay, there is dark row bonus, okay. I thought I was doing good until the boss, I think. I was doing good until the boss, and then I just flooded the board and didn't have enough combos because of it. That felt slow. That felt kind of slow. Oh, also I got lucky, unlucky that there's no dark orbs, I guess. Yeah, so that seems not great. I hit that, but it didn't do it at first. Blue guy? I don't know. Maybe that's dumb. Okay. Dark guy? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't even think I have to use it. That's crazy. Okay, so the boss. I think I still do bad. Okay, let's see if we can make this work somehow. That's still only 6. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then that's not enough for a brick. Alright, well, I'm fucked. Well, I'm fucked. Seems like doing 2 bricks doesn't matter. It's just as long as you do 1, huh? Crazy that was a higher starting score for me. Oh, I think I just get second again. Yeah, just barely, barely. Okay, let me check something. You had 29,000. I had 29,600. 1,800. He only did 3 bricks. A lot more rows. You did 5 bricks. I did 5 bricks. Yeah, so I guess doing double brick on a board doesn't matter. You just do 1 and then that's it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, was I too late to rejoin? Did I screw it all up by not rejoining immediately? Might have screwed it up by not rejoining immediately. Might have screwed that up by not rejoining immediately. I assume you got into one though, right? You got into the group with the same folk? Yeah, messed up. I messed up. Gee. Well, I guess I will chill. I don't know. Oh. Well, what it is. Maybe Dukester will be back, who knows? Maybe Dukester will be back. Suppose I rejoin it. I can just keep hitting it while we chill. Though I will say, not of his fault, but it would not surprise me if all of a sudden that 15 minutes became 20, and then that 20 became 25 because of life taking place. I don't know what the game is doing right now. It seems like it's freaking out. Oh, Vicious is back. Welcome back. Oh man, I guess yeah. You did go and watch a movie and come back, and the stream is going on. That is. It feels like that's a crazy thing, but I suppose it's not. That's just time that passed, isn't it? If you don't watch it in theaters, catch it in streaming for free. Yeah, I definitely would not pay to watch that. There are very few movies. Oh, I'm in! There's very few movies I would pay to see in modern times, especially because I'm not trying to spend money anyway. Time passed with no pause. Well, we got AP to do Dukester, so we're not really losing out on too much. My main concern would be that we maybe would have to wait until the 28th to finish it, aka next week. Or what, the 29th? Just due to time. But we'll see. We'll see. Wife is thawing, he'll be back. Okay, this time I'll do the thing correctly, surely. So slow, so slow, so slow. Okay. This will work. Waiting for AP long day. Okay, I guess I do this because there's already a lot of darks anyway. Probably should have only done a 3 there instead of a whatever, but that's okay. I think there should be enough to blue here? Yes. Yes, there is. I guess there's a world where I could have done another green combo within there. Okay, so this time, I think I do this instead. Maybe that's still wrong? Yeah, maybe that's still wrong. I don't know. And no, I think that's good. Yeah, 1 blue row. Come on, kill. Oh, that's huge. Okay, wow. Yeah, that was insane. That was an insane run. Definitely will be oh, hey, I can't read what you're saying, but I assume this is related to Puzzle and Dragons. Let me see if I can figure it out. Deep Seek. Right? Is that the thing I want? No, not Deep Seek. Deep L. Deep L. Translate. Deep L translate. Hello. Hello. Konnichiwa?
Hello.
Hello. When you say former coworkers, you don't work at that place anymore. You don't normally see friends that went with former coworkers. I mean, if there was a movie I would maybe see next year or whatever. I don't know, the Odyssey, the trailer for that looked kind of interesting. Oh shit, I didn't re-go right in right away. I won? I won. Wait, gotta get back in there, gotta get back in there. Did I miss it again? I made it! Oh, thank God. I will say, some things about the trailer for that movie do concern me, though. Ah, yes. Chat, it's confirmed. This person is a puzzle and dragoner. Puzzle and dragons. I didn't want to scroll on Twitter because who knows what was going to be there, but it seems pretty safe. They play COD Mobile sometimes. And now he's like, oh my god, this guy's stalking me. That's a lot of dark orbs. Oh my god, I'm moving so slow. They got some pad screenshots in Twitter and things, if there's pad news sometimes too. I believe this will make a bunch of blue. It will. Well, this run's looking pretty good for me so far. But I'm a little spooked about this last turn here. Okay, I'm thinking that that is hopefully enough for this. It is. Then we go like this to play it safe. Might not one-shot because there's not a dark row in there, but okay, now we can kill this time. Missed out on one more blue taco, so 200 points or whatever. Still 30 seconds ahead, and I currently have all bonuses. That's pretty good. Starting to get the rhythm. I hope they didn't get freaked out that I pulled up their Twitter, but I mean, that is what you can do if it's on your Twitch profile. I could just go to that, after all. They don't have any past highlights or broadcasts, though. Can't super stock, just a little bit. Not as high of a starting score as last time, but I did kind of just own it, a lot of it there, so that's pretty sick. Chilling. You wonder if Aldney is an Ald. Yeah, looks like it. Well, I mean, I guess the name would think that, right? So I wonder why they would have an alt plane and not the real account. Whoever that may be. Rank 1200 starting reward. How close am I? I didn't see what rank I was before we went in. Alright, that was pretty fast. Could have been faster, of course, but I feel like it's a pretty decent one. Pretty decent read of the board there. I'll go blue, even though I think dark. You're supposed to dark here because of... that was slow. Also, I guess I'm realizing rows are like the same amount as a taco, huh? In terms of bonus. It's enough for a blue. We have the blue. It looks like actually might be enough for a dark as well. Very slow. Gotta imagine that's enough for darks here. Yeah. Crazy amount. Enough for darks, turns out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So I gotta use something. I don't have enough for a brick in either spot. I'm praying that that's enough for it is not. Alright, we're fucked. Fuck people. Are screwed. Yeah, I'm GG. That not killing is a disaster. And that means we're not, well, I mean, we have all the bonuses right now, but yeah, I guess we had a lot of extra time to give it a shot, to be fair. I guess I'll finish, but getting the combo bonus to start certainly looks like it helps, along with apparently... Oh, and then I yoinked the match. Alright, never mind. Even on the bad run I win, I guess. I mean, it wasn't bad, but whenever you don't one-shot the boss, I personally feel bad. I'm 1180? Okay. I mean, there's not that many... So, what would be the thing to do, Hank, to get XP? I would probably... If there's something that's doable with Kikoru that isn't the hyper most efficient, but easy to do, I imagine that would be the way to go, right? New Pixel Dungeon. Pixel Dungeon. Add Pixel Challenge, Kikoru, Queen of One combo? That sounds like that's a good idea for me. Is that the title? Pixel the title? Pixel Challenge the title? It is? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I should probably look how to do that then. I was not really looking at what the board was made of here. Yeah, that seems like that's a good idea then. I actually very much appreciate you mentioning that. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, brother. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. I mean, maybe this will still kill. Maybe it's really weak. It is. Okay, I got lucky with that. Got very lucky that that worked. Slow. Slow. Probably gotta do this instead of the dark guy. Should have matched the green orb there too. I like how that one, the Japanese guy said the hello and then just had to leave. I understand. To be fair. Wow, that's a lot of dark orbs. Okay. I think I gotta go like that, and then... yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. That's just not 7 combos, is it? Just not 7 combos, is it? And you stuck me with a freaking... Do I not have enough? Oh my god, I don't have enough for either color? I don't. Oh my god. Oh, what a disaster. Usually there's at least 6 of one or the other. Oh, here we are. Whatever. They made jammers the second you picked up the orb? Duh! That's brutal. Yeah, that was my worst run in a while. That's good though, it's better to trade like that. For us. From the looks of it though, I will say... you know, maybe start thinking about... Do you think we would be able to do those 3Ps next week instead? I know Dukester's not back yet, but for yourself, doing the other half of those 3Ps next week, potentially? There's only, what, 3 or 4 of them? I think 3, maybe? Just because it's already about to be 9. I mean, I'll still do this, and then when he comes back, we can talk about it. So I'm down to still do 8P for a bit here, but... I'm assuming, like, we're going to be doing 8P past 9, and then he's going to show up, and then I'm going to be like, I think I'll rather call it for next week, as opposed to spending another 20 minutes doing it, and all of a sudden it's 9:20, and then all of a sudden, you know, all that stuff. All that stuff taking place. Okay, this is a bad path by me. Very slow. Probably not going to get it. Probably not gonna get the combo start. Maybe though. Maybe? Oh, he got it. That's a lot of dark orbs. That's a lot of dark orbs. We have the blue guy. Not enough to use the Meanie or whatever their name is. Lose out on 1 combo by doing green row, but it would have been too much to... Oh my god, there's not... That's disastrous. That's disastrous. Oh my god, dude. There wasn't a dark orb to match, so it didn't do the leader skill. That's very bad. That means we have to, like... I have to use this because there's not enough of each color there. There's not enough for this either. Well, this has gone awful. There's not even enough here anyway. Okay, now I think there's enough blue. Yeah, now there's just enough. My god. My god. So we're gonna have to hope we can do it with dark here, which looks like maybe we could. Maybe we can redeem, maybe we can redemption. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, we killed. Did kill. We did kill with 0.1 second remaining on the clock. He's back. So, Gookster. We both have wait, we did? I didn't notice that. Wait. I'm gonna have to see that again. I'm gonna have to uptime. So we both comboed at the exact same time? I didn't even know that was... I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... No, it's fine. It's life. There's nothing wrong about that. You had the symbol at the end, but it gave it to you? Oh, interesting. Dukester, here's what I'm thinking, because we did this another time before, where we, did half of all the 3P, and then did the other half of it the next week. Would you be willing to do the other half of them next week, because we're already about to hit 9 o'clock? Yeah, no, I don't want you to be distracted either. That's why I'm bringing up this idea. But if both of you aren't going to be around, because I mean, I know it's not technically Christmas, but you know, that time between Christmas and New Year's can be a bit messy. You were looking forward to it? Oh, man, now you make me feel bad. All right, well, all right. You Christmas spirit and everything. Okay, you got me. Fine, we'll do them after this 8P. But we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick about it. No, we'll do it. I should do it anyway, because I'm not gonna be here for Wednesday and whatnot, so I should do it. I should do it. This will work. And we should do it. After this 8P run, of course. We're not farming all of AP now, we were doing it as an in-between anyway. I don't know, I still feel like I'm supposed to gamble this board first. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's just not enough for each color. That's so frustrating. That's so incredibly frustrating. That this board is almost never correct. I have to hope that this works. Alright, there's enough for blue. I saw that. Well, there's enough to do blue. I don't even need the 6 combo anymore, or the 7 combo, but I guess it's just in my mind, that's what works. Oh my god, fuck off. That's so annoying. Come on, man. Oh, brother. No way this kills, right? We're going to the assist allowed dungeons, that's correct. That's correct. That is correct. Yeah, I'm assuming you're winning this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just us two. Nice. All right. Out of curiosity, how many points are you at? Just to see how balanced we are on it. Oh. 720 for me. We got 720. So, oh, we're right there. That's perfect. That's perfect. And we're actually just doing it too, which is fun. All right. This one. This one. I need to actually go here and then go back so that I can get my guy. Then I share. I do want to ideally go through these quick. It's already 9 though. If we, you know, not to the point of losing on purpose or something, but just being ready to go in and rumble, as it were. Alright, we can delay this one so I'm safe no matter what. Even though the charge is probably not going to be enough. Basically never is. I do this. We pass. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Moving at the speed of the sound. Quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation. Stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't blink. You don't blink. You just gotta go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's #1. Etc, etc. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic X. Reminder for myself. Oh, or just shifting my legs around. Oh. And haven't put too much weight on one leg for a little bit there, or you know, like kind of like lean into one side more than the other. Alright. Time to tea. Hopefully. Okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Do all of them. Alright. I'm really simple comboing these ones. Like, I'm not optimizing it at all here. I'm activating the leader skill and moving on. Especially because I think this one in particular is very easy. Pretty sure the first one here, very easy. I think they'll get slightly harder as we go on, but as you perhaps recall from the no assist, they were fairly simple. They were fairly simple. There we go. Okay. Watch out for time shorten here. Oh, what a nice guy. He got rid of the unmatchables. What a nice guy. What a nice guy he is. Seems fine. We just make our own box as we want. Ciao. Ka-chow, indeed. Oh, that's a little... Well, oh, okay, no, it goes to Dukester first. I was gonna say, I thought it was going to Hank again, and I was like, but Hank already did their Cleric. But no, okay, this is fine. Dukester can Cleric. I think technically you would want a Cleric first because team HPs, and then that way you would heal more when you do the Doma skill, I think. Although, maybe because of... Actually, yeah, I don't know, maybe the math doesn't work that way, because you get less of an HP modifier because of Giyu. So maybe that way you do that one first. Okay, I can see the reason for both, actually. I didn't remember that Hyron also buffs HP. Kinda forgot that was a thing. Kinda forgot that was a thing. Okay, there we go. 3P. Oh shit. Thanks, Hank, for your 3rd month of Prime subscription. Actually, for some reason I feel like I forgot that you had Prime. Remdra Perrin descended. Very much appreciate. Hey, I'm from Massachusetts. Screw you, mister. No thanks, I'm from Massachusetts. No thanks. Alright. Round 2. The T team will work. Now we're talking stones. You forgot too, you owe you tons of months you didn't realize was on. No! I was kind of, to myself I was thinking, I hope he's been using it on someone else that whole time. And not just... But hey. Better late than never, I suppose. Very much still appreciated. Now you can do the Purtle look and all the other emotes. Now you can go into a random other person's Discord, use Purtle look, and have them be very confused. Alright, this one we cannot delay to start. But I still void damage the first turn, so I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Do, do, do. I will say another annoying part about modern day Twitch, YouTube stuff is that it would be nice to stream with Christmas music. Actual Christmas music, not just winter video game music. It would be nice, especially as I'm not commuting to an office or something, where that would really be the only, like, I felt like, and I've put on some other streams, and I've put on some music myself here at times, but the place where I most listened to Christmas music historically as an adult has been, well, besides like in random stores, but of my own choosing, has been in the car. It's a nice, I've always enjoyed that part of Christmas radio, driving to work, help, get the spirits up a little bit. I always enjoyed that, and it's not really something I have much, except for, if I'm drive to grocery shop or something, I still do it then, but, so, I remember, maybe 2020, or perhaps 21 or 22 or something, I was talking to Dem, and I forget exactly how, but it was something about, like, I mentioned, like, what you might need, because it was some conversation about, like, I feel like I'm not like into Christmas, I'm not like Christmas mooded up right, like, yet, I don't know, something, like, I don't know. I'm like, you know what it's missing? Like, what? You haven't been listening to Christmas music. And he was like, oh shit, you're right. He was like, oh crap, you're right, I haven't. I'm like, yeah, because gotta drive to work and stuff now, right? So even it's still not the same as far as like trying to bring it to the Christmas music. Look, I get why all the retail workers at various stores hate it. There's a difference between having it forced on repeat, for 8 hours straight. Right? There's a difference there. We can all admit that there is a difference there. But yeah. But that being said, it would be also nice to, like, another way being, oh, you don't have a Wake and Bind up, unless that thing charges. Unless this charges. Unless he's missing that the Awaken Bind is there. Are you busy watching Philip Rivers over there? I think Philip Rivers is playing, right? But yeah, the original point was that it was nice to have Christmas music on stream. Actual Christmas music. We get by a little bit here with the winter video game music, but it doesn't hit quite the same. I don't think he... Well, he at least did his leader skill, so he should live. Yeah, alright, he's gonna live. That's the important thing. That's the important thing, he's gonna live. But, yeah. But I actually have taken a... Feels weird because I'm saying like, oh, you can't stream music, but VTubers will do a thing where they'll do like a unarchived stream, I think they call it, where they basically stream like a karaoke session, but it'll get like the stream will be deleted so that nothing like happens to them or whatever. And they're popular enough that like someone else is locally recording it themselves and then upload it to like a fan channel or whatever. But yeah, interesting. Wait, is this is not the boss. I was considering doing the one-turn shield, but I don't think so. Let's do this. Let's do that. What if I did it like this? I was trying to do a cross, but I mean, I did the T, so that's all that really mattered. I was trying to do the cross so the blind Skyfall wouldn't still be there. But yeah, I've listened to some, because some of them VTubers, you know, they can sing. And so I've put on a couple of those, like if I see them streaming maybe, instead of watching a stream normally, I was like, oh, instead of just doing like regular Christmas music, let me do one of these people that sings. It's like your own little Christmas concert of sorts. It makes it a little more Christmassy spirity as opposed to just putting on the playlist, you know? I've enjoyed it at least. You listen to the Ludwig one? Yeah, that's a good one too. I don't think I've listened to that one this year. I definitely have listened to it in the past few. Oh, I know about the Pokemon one. Oh, I'm very aware of the Pokemon one. I could drop the whole medley song where that starts with Rabbit dashing through the snow. I know that whole medley. I know the one with Brock and Misty, where they're singing about you keep your home in your heart. The Meowth one, Nobody Don't Like Christmas. I know the lines, but I don't know the lines like in the correct order. You ever have that with the song? That's where it is with me. Where it's like, okay, is it the Memorial Day part first? Memorial Day is a day to forget, but turkeys don't celebrate Thanksgiving yet. St. Patrick's Day is dull. Abba Day is boring. But who wants to go through all that Yom Kippurin? Ooh. Ooh. I know what's going on. Or, I mean, there's a lot of good ones. There's the Pokemon Christmas Bash, of course. Who's that Pokemon? Yeah, the Pokemon Christmas Bash. Who's that Pokemon? Pika Pika. Squirt, squirt, squirtle. Then there's Winter is that one's there's like an actual Christmas song in there that like doesn't have anything to do with Pokemon. That's kind of randomly there. It's the 'cause winter is the coolest time of year. Picture a scene, the bud of the beam. The blue got the colors of gray. Something of night, and a bracket of light. And a bright red Santa pulling a bright red sleigh. There's that one. There's the one where like all the main characters in Team Rocket read through Was the Night Before Christmas. I have to do a stam refresh. And then there is the Oak one with the Oak one's good too. Where he's like giving Santa a Pikachu for Christmas. That's a good one as well. Am I forgetting any? There's a chance I'm forgetting one. Wow, this ad is boobling all over the screen. God damn. I'm glad I'm hiding this one. You need to listen this year. The Christmas specials are fun. Well, interestingly, on the Pokemon stream, they have not done... Like, last year, they did, like, 4 or 5 different sessions of Pokemon Christmas playlist episodes on, like, the Twitch stream. But, they haven't done any this year. So they changed it up. I think partially because they're, like, sort of behind a little bit, schedule-wise or something. Have they updated the offline screen? They have not. I guess there's a chance they could this week. Wouldn't surprise me, at least, to do some of them. History of Rudolph, that was a fun special. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched any, like... I haven't watched any Christmas films. I don't usually watch Christmas... Oh, you know what? That's not true. With Dem and Mari, we watched The Night Before, I think it was called? It's like a comedy. It was good. I'd never seen it before. They, I guess, have a little tradition out of it that I wasn't aware of, but... It was good. Yes, the Seth Rogen movie, exactly. Yeah, it was enjoyable. I had a good time. Haven't watched a Christmas movie in a while, and obviously that one's a little bit different than usual. I'm not much of a movie rewatcher, unless it's been maybe a really long time. Oh, you just watched the facts thing. Okay, cool. Oh, History of Rudolph. My bad. Yeah. I, like, glazed over that word for some reason. Just completely missed it. Oh. I think this is the last one. I hope it's the last one. But it is funny how accurate my prediction was earlier about when I was doing the AP stuff. You grew up on that one. I mean, as a kid, definitely watched a lot of Christmas movies multiple times. Especially because at that point in time, children actually still watch television. Children actually still watch television, so you would watch the various reruns of Christmas movies that are on or whatever. Abrupt end to that one. Yeah, those ones are all good. That style is awesome. Friesmeister, the Rudolph one, the Saint Nick one when he's like young, the without the Mother Nature one or whatever. Oh no, that's the Friesmeister and Meister one. Santa Claus Coming to Town, Year Without a Santa Claus, etc. Yeah, those are all good. Those are all good. I didn't know that's the name of them. The Rankin Boss. I'm not gonna remember that though, to be honest with you. I'm gonna struggle to remember that. Hey. Jingle bell, jingle bell. The dentist elf that took out the abominable snowman's teeth. Yeah, classic moment. Classic Christmas movie moment right there. Ooh, I just got cold. I just got cold. A bit chilly. Oh, you don't have Pierce up, huh? Song. Oh, you thought it was Pierce. You've been playing this on Christmas? Oh, you know what's another fun one that we used to play, like as part of like the Christmas music I used to play on stream? The Pokemon, or not the Pokemon, the Christmas pirate rap song. Do you know what I'm talking about? And that was always the version that was the music video of Legos. That's the best version. That's the best version. I can't play it because it'll get muted, but I'm going to look it up once my turn is over. Okay, my turn. I guess I'll do the nice thing and do this, and this, and this. I feel like a lot of these look like AI bullshit clogging up the page now. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Pirate Christmas song Lego top result. That's what I'm talking about. Again, I can't play it, but I implore you to watch the video instead of just listen to it. I implore you to watch the video with it. It's the best way to digest the song. It's so good. Uh-oh. Did you disconnect or did you AFK? Were you distracted by Santa? You meant to skip turn and you quit. Alright, that's pretty funny though. That's pretty funny though. I am not going to re-enter and do it with you now. Perhaps next week, though. We could do that. Just because it's already about to be 9:30. That's really funny, though. That's really funny. Well, now that you're out of the dungeon, check that it's going to be here next week. And then if you know you're going to be here next week, I will at the very least enter it with you and quit. If not, just run it with you again anyway. Oh, okay. I guess do this. Do this. Do this. This should charge. Yeah, okay. And then do this. You'll be here? Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming yes, because this is the first Monday that Sanrio is here, so I'm assuming it's a 2-week situation, because that's kind of normal, but 12 days, okay. That's what I would expect. I guess the other thing would be that if you didn't do the 3P of Sanrio 1, which you can check now, because we only did Sanrio 2. I didn't do Sanrio 1 with you guys because I must have done it last time it was here, so I don't need to do the stone for it. But along with the dungeon you just quit out of accidentally, perhaps I could enter it with you for the first one. The same thing, like back-to-back them, basically. Of course, that also depends on if there's Like, if there's nothing interesting to do next week anyway, then maybe I would just do them with you, because why not? But if for some reason there's something else, then maybe for time, if I'm low on time or something, right? I don't know. Because maybe next week is just gonna end up being like, do something in the first half while Hank's not here. Then Hank gets here. We do the 3-piece so he gets the stone, and then we do 8-piece for the rest of the stream. that might be what ends up happening, right? So, thank goodness, still got one more turn of that. Triple T. I think you are dead. Honestly, that's something I would do. Accidentally hitting quit instead of pass. Was the reason to hit... I wasn't fully, like, locked in on what was happening. Was the reason for the pass because you didn't have something to do, like a pierce ability or whatever? That's what I'm guessing was the case, right? You're saying, like, you didn't have pierce or something? No skills up, okay. Oh, was there a delay? Is that what happened? Okay. That does make some sense there. So that was all of them, right? I mean, I guess if Dukester wanted, he could enter with you again, but... So next week, we'll have to enter this at least for Hank, and then... maybe you and Dukester can do this one right now if neither of you have it. You guys could potentially do that together. You guys can check that. I'll give you a moment while the stream is still live to check that, and maybe you guys can enter this one, because then that way I don't have to, but I wouldn't enter because I've already done it, but if you guys haven't done the first Sanrio character, we did the second one, not the first one. Perhaps something for you to check Dukester. And then let Hank know, because I believe Hank said that he has not done that one. So, not stretch break. So, let me know when you guys are both in, but as I have been trying to preemptively tell folks, yesterday, today, maybe even Friday, there will not be a Wednesday or Friday stream. There will not be a Wednesday or Friday stream, so this will be the last time I see you before the holiday is over, but I will be back Sunday on the 28th and then on the 29th. Of course, back to normal schedule there. I'm not gonna lock in something, but I'm maybe going to try to do something on the 31st again like last year. Although, was it on the 1st or on the 31st last year? I forget. Either way, last year on that like Christmas or New Year's Eve, New Year's thing, I did like a puzzle stream, like a bigger than normal stream. If I can make it, if I can manage it, I might try to do something like that, but it might end up having to not be that. We'll see. So yeah. I should be on Discord unless the laptop dies again. Like it did the last time I was not available. But, you know, less than usual. I imagine more like at the end of the day and in the early morning. I don't know if Hank left. Is he not joining? I'm pinging him on Discord to see if he, I don't know how much he checks it, but I'm pinging him there first. That's alright. You guys can do it next week together anyway, assuming that you're gonna be here next Monday. That's alright. that is gonna be it. So thanks for everyone hanging out. You know, this time of year can be tough for some people. Who knows? Maybe that's me in the future. Right now, at least mentally, I'm okay. Don't have any particularly bad memories associated with Christmas, so for now. Ending it on a weirdly dark note. I don't know why I'm doing that. But thanks for hanging out. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. The snow is reflective, alright? Don't get caught with a sunburn in the winter. It's not fun. And, yeah, I will, you know, do my best to try to keep up with things as much as I can. But obviously a little bit limited. Happy holidays to everyone lurking and otherwise in chat. Thanks again to Hank for the Prime subscription. Very appreciated. And make sure to floss your teeth after having all those cookies and candy canes. And have a good one, everybody. Thanks. I really do appreciate it. Having some people to hang out with. It's nice. It's nice to have a group of folks. Have a good one, and if I don't see you for the next, you know, Sunday and Monday streams, then maybe I won't see you until next year, but that's a you, not a me, because I will be there. Anyway, good night.